Been playing a couple of games ever since they get these out of position.
You put a big hit on him, and he lets it fall out of his hand.
Releases, and be honest, cover 3 has been a little bit different because the guy they're lurking with has fucking Tyreek Hill speed and fucking Shaquille O'Neal height. So it's becoming a problem. So I'm going to teach you guys, to the best of my ability, how to kind of get people out of it, or try to at least, right? Most people just spam over and over and over. So I'm thinking if I can get a possible rapport route concept, and I want to go to the sidelines. So I might have to see if there's like a trips or a tray set that I can use. We'll figure it out though. I mean, most of the stuff I figure out on live anyway, but I'm definitely going to make sure that we don't go after the middle of the field. That's a no-no, because anything coming across the middle of the field to that lurker is not what you want. Be a good present, baby. Boo. Let's see what I sell now. Let's go get it, fellas. Let's go get it, fellas. All right, let's see what we get. How we're gonna go after it. Charger full, folks. Still a little cold in the house, but a little bit better than we were the other night. Slow grind, take it easy.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best.
Let me get that Charles Woodson off you, bro.
Nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback.
You don't want it.
The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Very short kick taken right at the 20. They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
What up, Bougie?
They begin the drive with Johnson. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Now Elway to throw. And the Raiders have got him. That's sacked by Khalil Mack. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback too.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Elway now off of play action.
This shit wasn't.
Force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Rod Woodson. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Not something.
He's been a good, strong safety for me.
Back of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. Jacobs again. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now it's Elway. Sets up the screen to Forte. And he is going to lose yardage here. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On 3rd down, Elway. And he's got the hook up for the first time with Herman Moore. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go up and make the tackle right away.
They're going on 4th. It's Elway. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Play action, Elway. Forced out to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't 3rd down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the first down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Here's Elway. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Give him 32 on the play. That pass was heavily defended on 3rd down, but you know what? He's one of the best in the league at body control, and he showed you why there.
So what that tells you is that the guy throwing the football understands his guys, doesn't he? Give them a chance, put it up there, and realize that even in a battle, they're more than likely to come down with the football.
6-0 our score after 1. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Up the middle to Davis. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
A throw over the middle, taken in. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 16. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're...
That was a flash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the safety, D'Angelo Hall. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. Following the interception here, Mariota. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And the Commanders are going to take possession of the football. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. Good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I don't know about you, partner, but on 2nd and inches, a lot of the times I'm leery about the offensive guys thinking about taking a shot downtown. Instead, they just hand it to the big man and let him rumble forward for a first down.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Elway. It's complete. It's Forte. And here he'll get it down to the 7. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. On 2nd down, Forte. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
Exactly what they needed right there because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Commanders are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. Extra point try good by Gano. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Looking to throw again on second down. Mariota being chased out left. He's got a man, complete. A big play there just before halftime. 68 yards. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play. That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
Final play of the half here, Mariota. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. This fielded right at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
22 yards there, a first down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding...
And this is caught. Touchdown. Randy Moss, 52 yards.
And the Raiders have retaken a third quarter lead.
As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now, as they will send this one away.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Off the play fake, Elway. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Out of the gun, Elway. Man open, it's Moss, complete. And he's going to have a Commanders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. I think everyone in the stadium saw that big hit coming.
And I, as a former defensive back, have to admit I'm a little disappointed. He actually was able to hold on to the ball. He brought the lumber on that play. Give my man a whole lot of credit for taking the hit and possessing the football.
And picking up the first down. And they run the option on second down. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down. To throw is Elway. And this is caught. Herman Moore. So another catch for Herman Moore, and back in his day, he was a volume receiver. He still is, I guess.
Yeah, no doubt about it. What do you have, over 100 catches 3 different times in the league? That's pretty impressive.
Still holds the franchise mark with 123 catches way back in '95. Elway now looking to throw on third. That's caught inside the 20. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. No matter the age, John Elway can still throw the deep ball, can't he?
I think he could be 900 years old and still throw the deep ball. That's one of the best attributes of his game. Had to be hard for him to check it down because he had so much confidence in his arm. And when he make plays like that, you understand why.
They go back to the ground with Johnson. 2 yards that time, a stark contrast from the big chunk on the previous play. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now it's Elway. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Thomas Davis. And the Raiders are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
A first down throw for Mariota. Escaping the pressure right. He hits Adams complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A very solid gain of 27. A first down run, not going to get him a whole lot. Maybe a yard. And it looks like just 1 yard there. So that'll bring up 2nd and 9. The objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
That's caught. It's Jerry Rice. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. They'll be caught by Rice. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
First down would have been nice, but now you get to kick the field goal, still go up 2 scores.
They tried to get it, though, didn't they? Threw the pass, got the completion just short of the first down. But you're exactly right. Run the field goal unit out there, kick it, put it through the post, go up 2 scores.
Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. Mariota again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing, Mariota. Throw left side, completion to Rice.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
Mariota dancing to his left. Toward the end zone. But
Man, you got red zone threat, bro.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
So a big one coming now for Daniel Carlson. This to perhaps salt this one away. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks.
Throw it! Oh my God!
Fails. It's incomplete. They pass it to 3, fake it. It doesn't.
I don't know why he pump faked.
Washington will have it on the turnover on downs.
I remember being taught that cliches have become so for a reason. That's how they used to tell us about letting sleeping dogs lie. Well, this one wasn't sleeping, maybe just slumbering a little bit. But taking that gamble there, you've got the lead. You may have ignited them now. They stopped you.
That's exactly right. If you take the points here, you don't shift momentum.
Try to throw that screen. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie, bro. We match personnel over here, bro. We play real defense.
Well, just add that to the list of great moments for this defense today.
Oh, come on, bro. Play it out, bro. It's like a minute left. Come on now. Don't be a poor sport. And we held Elway down. Good fucking defense. That's what I like. Y'all see how I match personnel, man. I'm not staying in one defense the whole game. I'll try to pick 1 or 2 plays that I feel from different formations versus certain sets. And then we'll go from there, and then I'll try to adjust if necessary. But, you know, the plays that I called, you know, on defense were definitely the right ones. Kept him to a minimal in the run game. That's what you ultimately want to be, man. You want to be able to be a good play caller. You don't want to sit there and be like, yeah, he spammed the same defense, same formation versus everything I came out in. And I know you can get those cover 3s with high-lows. Like if they're going to lurk the middle, you can get those high-low sets on the outside. So I had a zig with a, I don't know how to call, like an out corner or something. You know, if he shades underneath, you take the out corner. If he keeps his stock with the curl flat, you take the zig, you know. So it's just kind of adjusting and taking the reads that are given to you. See if you can get somebody out of something. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be flashy. It's not going to be sexy or anything. But you just want to take what the defense gives you. And that's always going to be priority number 1. Okay. So just go into the second game. Same thing. You know, a lot of people are running this same defense. So you just got to attack it the way I've been attacking it. And just kind of keep going with it. It ain't going to be flashy. It ain't going to be sexy. It's just going to get the job done. Just do your job, right? That's where we at. Let me get something to drink, fellas, and we can keep the conversation going.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Allegiant Stadium. A short kick taken at the 18.
All right, same thing. Just gonna wait. Everything will play itself out. Deuce close.
They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. And again, it's Chubb. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. At 5 yards on the play there, the drive will continue. Well, that's how you use your safety valve, CD. He didn't appear to be the intended target, but they got it to him, and he was able to get just enough to pick up the 1st.
And what a great example of where we are right now in the NFL, because if you're a running back, you're not just going to carry it. You got to catch it out of the backfield as well. Those combo guys, they're the ones everyone wants on their team.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
On 2nd and 11 now. Griffin. Open man downfield is Johnson. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 44-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 44-yard line. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. The former 3rd overall pick, Solomon Thomas, with a high motor that time, and the tackle for loss. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, Griffin. The battle for it, and it's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And the Raiders are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
And that's without an ability.
Not exactly what they
that's
were
just
looking
playing the
for.
right
We know
defense.
that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
The ability I have on Deion is evasive.
Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that's caught inside the 35. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss, 78 yards. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
Mariota will look to throw.
Try to force that. It's the window.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
From the 36, Griffin. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. It's a gain of 34.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 6-0 our score after 1. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Chubb on the read option. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the 2nd down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. On 3rd down, Griffin. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
A short gain of just over 2 yards is the first.
Play run defense, bro. We play run defense.
Makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun, and they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Griffin now to throw on 3rd down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw?
I gotta say, Darren, he just went for a rack, though.
Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
That's where you take your points, bub.
They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Flush to his right. And he slides to inside the 10. Well, certainly not how they drew it up. A 4th down gamble turns into a 4th down scramble. But all is well. First down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Now it's Griffin. Eluding the pressure right.
Good hit.
Zone but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
On second and goal, Griffin, touchdown. Darren Waller from 3 yards out. And his guys are an extra point away now from taking the lead. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have. You absolutely must maintain.
And oh, it's blocked. This is going the other way. But he will not be able to bring this one back, and the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
I know it's easy to kind of shrug off a blocked extra point, but this game is shaping up to be a tight one. The second half, this could prove crucial.
Yeah, we might look back on this one. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
Well, that return gives him a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
From just shy of midfield, Mariota. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. From the gun, Mariota. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Here's a diving catch right side. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box. Touchdown.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll look to throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion.
Left it open last time, and we'll come back to it. He defended the wrong side of the field. He on the decoy route. Leave Jerry Rice one-on-one. You sure you want to do that?
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, it's Griffin. That's complete. And now the ball
good hit, Woodson.
Near midfield. And the Raiders pick it up.
Well, he's been making plays for me since I put him at strong safety, man. I'm telling you.
6-yard line.
I should have been had his ass
Defenses
there.
have become so opportunistic, and no matter what you're playing, in this case, wide receiver, you got to be careful.
Certainly do, because there is a phrase in today's football that we use all the time: completing the process of the catch. Well, it's after you do that where the trouble begins, right? Meaning you've tucked it away, you're trying to get downfield, but someone's always coming up trying to rake at the ball.
Oh, Moss into the Moss.
Good job staying with the
Oh, I tried to moss his ass, bro. I tried to moss him. That motherfucker got up. You put all the people you want on him. They ain't gonna jump higher than him.
And not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Throwing again. Mariota on 2nd and 10. Flushed out right. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete.
Section didn't go away. I wanted it to.
Trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought,
Thank you.
That was good.
Play action now. Mariota looking deep for Adams.
Ah!
Will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Fourth down, Mariota. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Now Griffin on 1st down. They'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Double me, you're gonna let someone else get free.
To this point,
Can't play gun empty versus his defense.
They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. To throw is RG3. And here's a diving catch made behind the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the right hash, this from 48.
Audible. He audible.
And the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Remind me, fellas, after this game, activate my guys that are supposed to be activated. Come in here. I need to put an X factor on a linebacker.
With the lead already, and they will get the football here as the 2nd half is now underway. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box, establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Mariota.
Don't block me.
Can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Solomon Thomas, they love to see that from him as he slips in for the sack. And, of course, that's not an easy man to sack. You know how elusive he can be trying to get outside of the pocket. That was a great play on the defensive side.
And I wonder what was going through his mind because he didn't seem as committed to using his legs to pick up yardage. He wanted to keep that play alive to either take off and go or throw it away. But he held on to the football and ended up getting sacked.
First down, Mariota. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Throwing again on second down. Mariota flush to his right. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
To the air again, Mariota. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Throw left side complete. That's Rice. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Mariota from the gun on 3rd down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, maybe said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. In motion comes the tight end left. Mariota to throw for it on 4th. And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Here's Jacobs.
That's why you match personnel, guys. That's why you match personnel and play gap assignment football. Pay attention to what people are play calling and match up that way as opposed to just picking plays on defense.
Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on the stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Out is the kickoff unit as they
run up and send this one away. Tight end position, like when he got his hand in the dirt, he doesn't run routes very well like that. He runs better from the outside, or if he's standing in the standing up position.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Throwing now, Griffin on first down.
I told you can't run down empty versus his defense, bro. That's going to take a lot of your play calling out.
And we all know how talented this guy is. Who's called
Out
the
the woodwork.
for him, but even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
I give you that flat, I ain't giving you that crosser.
Down on the right side, and he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. They get 11 back on that one. That leads to third down. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
From the gun on third down, Griffin. Buying time to his left. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
You cannot run gun empty versus his defense, bro. You kept trying. I done told you. You better listen to me. Thanks for getting me to the playoffs. Fucking needed that. It's like a confidence win. Note to self. Make sure I activate the abilities that I need. Who got a lovely present? They gonna give me for it. So. I'd say a 90 overall. I gotta see what he goes into first, so I can get a good idea of what we're gonna sell him for. So most people are just looking for him for sets. So if I can find what set he goes into. We can get a good idea of what everything's going for in that set. And if he's to be the only one, we can go up a little bit more on him. But we're gonna see. Where's the set? It's week 10. He's going to go into any week 10, Justin Jefferson. So we go to the sets. I can go to any team, Vikings. They'll all be within, they should all be within the same overall, right? So 93, week 10, Justin Jefferson. Looking for any 90 overall. So what the price is. A search auction. Okay, so you got CD Lamb. We go 50. 57,000. That's how you get your prices, so you know you ain't just putting something in there, just be putting it in there. So I can make 57,000 off of them, which is a win. They are selling, so I can actually put them in for 58. People are trying to get that Justin Jefferson completed, but I don't want Justin Jefferson. He's selling for in there. I'm not going to use him. Get what I can get out of him. I'm not going to use him. Bear with me, fellas. I'm just going to be in a game after this. Like, he's up, down, and all around. There's only 3 in there, so let's go with 7. We selling some. We got 161. It's always a good sign. Yeah, if I get 12,000 for him. Just gonna put him in a set. Alright, now we're gonna go play our playoff game and cross our fucking fingers that we don't get cheated. It's like, I anticipate that the bullshit will happen. But we're gonna see, man. Playoffs, here we go.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked
I've
about
seen higher, but
storylines in this
still,
one. I think
he's
it
got some good
begins and
cards.
ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played,
y'all remind me.
all the responsibility he has, and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Las Vegas. A short kick taken at the 18. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way, and really we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Here's Rodgers to throw. Finding Taysom Hill complete. If they didn't have that penalty a moment ago, it'd be a first down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
On second down, it's Walker. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Now Rodgers. This one goes underneath to Walker. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down. Well, it seems pretty clear on this opening drive that they want to get him involved, not only, Charles, in the run game, but in the pass game as well. And he can be such a weapon for them when they utilize him this way.
And, partner, you know I'm a veteran, right? In other words, that means a little bit older. Back in my day, we used to call a guy like this a workhorse, except he carried the ball all the time. Now they get it to him a variety of ways, but you're right. They want to run their offense through him.
That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Well, they clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that. I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Here's Walker. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Ken Walker punching it in from a yard away. And the Cardinals are on the board first here in Vegas. Now Adam Vinatieri for the point after. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Cliff Kingsbury going to decide here to leave the offense out and go for 2.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he
Can't
will
be
get
missing
in
that.
to make it 8-0.
Cannot be missing that. I'm in the backfield. I got the right defense for it. I gotta get off the turbo. I got better change direction.
This wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for two and really put the pressure on them.
Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
And this is incomplete. Well played defensively. Nearly had the interception, but it's 2nd down.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mariota. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Mariota.
Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again.
Call it a gain of a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mariota. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. 3rd and short yardage. Mariota. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Randy Moss, 54 yards.
And the Raiders have come back to make it a 2-point game.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but hey, they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match?
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. On 1st down, Rodgers eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect. But try and pick up another 1st down.
Straight ahead, Walker.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Back back to Walker on first down.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
And a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He's trying to get his 2nd touchdown already in the first half.
They had that one earlier, was bidding for a 2nd.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
Walker with another carry.
And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Taking it in from a yard out.
And the Cardinals have moved out in front.
And when the smaller guy can't power it across the goal line, Charles, sometimes you need to go with a fullback. They did. It worked.
What's that thing about force and mass? How's that?
Oh, yeah. Force equals mass times acceleration.
Oh, that's big-time stuff. That's from the same guy the apple dropped on his head, right?
And he will bowl his way in there for the 2 points. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Pulls it in at the 13.
And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with a pick. And the Cards will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Partner, I think this will win a ride very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Throwing is Rodgers. Looking deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now it's Rodgers. He's got a man. It's Marvin Harrison complete. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Rodgers now on first down. Flushed out right. And he will find his man, Samuel. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. Throw out wide to Walker. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a second and long. On now is Vinatieri as he'll try the field goal. From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember. Taking it right down Broadway. He's at the 30. 10. And with a clock reading zeros, he is into the end zone. What an exclamation mark to the end of this second quarter.
Indeed. Indeed.
Boy, what an incredible way to end the half. A chance for a late 3, but instead it turns into 6 points the other direction.
And how about the team that got the 6 points going in the other direction? They were thinking, I don't know if I even want to go into the locker room at the half. Head coach going to be upset. Instead, got to feel pretty good.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. A fairly short kick from the 14, and they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced?
Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown.
Well, mistake there by the offense, Charles. They tried to pick on a Pro Bowl corner in coverage there, and not the smartest decision. He reminded him that he was a Pro Bowl corner with not only the pick, but the pick 6.
And those guys who have that designation, sometimes they get a little bit bored in games because
Bro,
people try to avoid them. They absolutely love it when they get challenged, and it's a chance to remind everyone exactly why they were tagged as one of the best in the league the prior season.
So they try to make it a 2-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A 2-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
A fairly short kick from the 14.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And in fact, we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
And a tackle going to be made at the 38.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. On play action, Mariota.
He'll look downfield for Waller.
And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10.
play fake. Mariota. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with a pick. And the Cardinals are going to take over at their own 41. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spend in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole. Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
A good run got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
It's caught at the 10. Touchdown, Cardinals. Marvin Harrison, 48 yards.
And the Cards will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Why would people? Why would I
Touchdown,
quit?
partner. If you blinked,
Makes
you
no
probably
sense.
missed it. I looked away for just a second, and they were in the end zone.
They'll give it to the fullback up the middle. And he will bull his way in there for the 2 points.
If you say so.
Nothing fancy there on that 2-point try. Give it to the big boy. Let him go to work.
That
If you
almost
say
felt like
so.
sandlot football that we used to play, didn't it? Biggest guy on your team,
If you
who
say
can
so.
carry the ball, hand it to him and let him rumble.
Nobody picked me on this. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way.
So problems compounding.
Not just for that, I'm going to waste your time.
Here on the return, they just give up the touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers, and quickly.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. To throw is Rodgers. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
From the gun, it's Walker.
And same result. He's going to take this just to the line of scrimmage before running into a brick wall. Rodgers now on 3rd and goal. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Marvin Harrison, his 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Cardinals get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Rodgers will throw for it. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half.
And he's going to lose yardage here as they will switch ends as time is run out on this third quarter of play. The offense on third down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be a tough 3rd and 18. Now Mariota. That's complete to his tight end Waller. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Man open, it's Moss complete.
And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they wind up getting 13 there on 4th down.
Throwing, Mariota. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that will bring up 2nd down. To throw is Mariota. To Allen on the dump off. So the completion good for just 3. And now it's 3rd and 4. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. They'll throw again. Mariota. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Mariota on first down. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Cards are going to take possession of the football.
Facing this 4th quarter deficit, felt like they had to throw the ball, and on the other side, they were ready.
No doubt about it. They're playing situational football. They look at the clock, they know the lead that they have, and all they're doing is playing pass on every down.
Playing the pass, picking it off, and now big time in the driver's seat. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
48 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. Walker now on 1st and 10.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
And Walker once more.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
He completes this to Walker.
So no gain on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt. And the Raider D, they get the football back.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game.
He's got a man complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A gain of right around 35 yards on a play that started back inside their 10. Play action now. Mariota. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. They go play action. Mariota. That's caught. It's Jerry Rice.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear.
A little bit more. Oh, I fucking hate losing games that I should win. But that's how they do you in the playoffs, man. They're gonna match you up with someone and they're just gonna cheat the fuck out of you. Got nothing to help me there. Got to 232,000, so I'm looking for an upgrade here in a sec. Baiting between Rod Woodson and Charles Woodson. You just see. Either one could be great for us. I need to look at the stats between my Rod Woodson and the other one. Because my Rod Woodson at strong safety he's actually been surprisingly good. So if I can get this other Rod Woodson and use him as my starting strong safety. I mean, everybody else want to use him as corner, but he is burning at corner against good receivers. But at safety, and then he has that crusher. I think, yes, he'll be definitely what I want. Just got to find him. See, they're not going to put him in there on the Steelers. That's fucked up. Looking for... Okay, so that's within range, 325. You just kind of see he has 1 AP pick artist, 1 AP crusher that I could definitely use. Looking at 94 speed, 74 strength. It's got 74 tackle, which is a little low, but we can work with it. 74 tackle, 92 hit power. Trying to see. He's got good zone, good man, good block shed. I could probably pick him up before I pick Charles Woodson. That way I have my safeties intact. And then I can just trying to see how I want to do this. I have to sell my Rod Woodson. Get something back. Sell my Rod Woodson and everything with it. So I need 100,000. So we're gonna have to go do another season before I start though. I need to give Waller some catch abilities because he runs that route that I like, that playmaker route. Just trying to see. I'd have to take that shit off of, you know, give him like a matchup nightmare or something. See, I know he has the tight end apprentice, but I'm trying to think, tight end apprentice is just like corner routes and stuff. I don't need that. He's got the N elites for 1 AP. I'm gonna spend 3 AP on a matchup nightmare. That's just the thing. I can give him an apprentice. I can go 3 AP. He has a 2 AP outside apprentice, but matchup nightmare is what I want. I just wish it was cheaper. But I got that shit on, what's his name? So he needs to be 1 AP tight end apprentice. I can give him run off elite, but I'm not really a runner. Trying to see, I might have to take abilities away from my Rod Woodson. I might have to take his X-Factor off too. He's got that 2 AP evasive angle. You got that return man. Put 3 AP into that. Give him return man for 1 AP. Trying to see what we're looking like. I got 12. He's got backfield master. Who do I have invested in? Oh, he's got the route tech. He's got to have that. He doesn't need deep out elite. I just gave it to him. He doesn't need slot apprentice. So I could get 2 AP back that way. And with that 2 AP, I could probably give him return man. See what else I can put it on. I'll probably get 3 AP. 1, get 1 back there. That's 2. 1, 2. That's 2 AP. Where are we invested at? Take matchup nightmare off of him. I get 2 AP there. And just let him run slot apprentice. Or I could take both of those off of him. See how I want to do this, fellas. Probably give him like short and elite instead of slot. Because he's not going to go anywhere. He doesn't need to run deep routes. So give short and elite to him, and he won't need matchup nightmare because he has short and elite. Alright, so that gives me gives me 2 AP. And then Salad. Anybody come home? Hey, Dad.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. Let's see. What you got going on now?
They plumbed the house with gas line.
What do you mean they plumbed the house with gas line? You mean galvanized pipe?
The compression pipe.
Compression.
Sorry about that, fellas. Now, where was I at? I was doing fucking with abilities, right? Where we at? 10 of 12. I'm trying to get something for Waller. I might take the deep. How to lead off of him, since I have it on Randy Moss for free. That's what we might do. He's my number 2 receiver though. He's gotta have that slot apprentice. Well, we making sales. We had 240. And that should give me my matchup nightmare. I don't want to spend 3 AP. And I'm just basically all the elites into one, as long as he's matched up with one guy. So that should be 12 with 12. If they go up on the APs, bro, we should be in good standing. Make sure everybody's got their shit. We just kept evasive on him. I don't necessarily even need evasive on him. I can take that off. I think I can get 1 AP evasive on Allen. And then I can probably get another AP back. Let's do that. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's 1 AP evasive. If it's in that slot. Well, let me double check. It's 1 AP bulldozer. That's just juke. Or spin. Evasive is a combination of both. I don't necessarily think I need if I take evasive off, who do I put it on? Who do I put 2 AP on? Faster passing speed. 7 feet lead. Let's go with the gunslinger. And then just take his off. Let's do it like that. Then I have 3 of 3. Alright, so 242, and I need like 330 for Rod Woodson at the safety position. think it should be alright. Oh, I gotta put an X factor on defense, my bad. I want to give it to Derek Johnson. We'll see what abilities I can put on him real quick. Unstoppable reinforcement. Since we ain't got a lurker, we can use Zone Hawk as our lurker. Try it out, and then we'll probably end up putting one on the safety Ronnie Lott or something. We'll see. But I think that's going to be our direction that we go on for our defense. Eventually, I'm going to have to probably replace Bobby Wagner. If I replace Bobby Wagner, I can get that speed buff. That would be useful. I think the only person that I can replace him with is Nick Bolton, though. That's like the only person, I don't know. So then they're gonna make the 95 overall fucking Christian Okoye out fucking standing. I already know he's gonna be a problem. Bill, where's Bolton at? I don't see him. High-rated Nick Bolton, AFC champion. I need it. It's like the only card that I think that I can use. To get that Raider thing team at 50 of 50 and still be competitive. It's either that or if I can find like an offensive lineman or a third tight end I could opt for. I'm just debating. I might have to take Henry off and then just use like a so-so tight end, I guess. It could be like Henry, or I can get
With Charles Davis, as
like
always, I'm going to go on. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game,
we'll see, man.
Your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Taking it about the 1.
On the return, here's Edmonds.
And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6.
When you're on the road, the last thing you want to do is make a mistake that brings the crowd into it. Now you're not just battling your opponent, you're battling yourself as well.
In motion right here comes Johnson. They go play action. Griffin. And his first look is incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They go play action with Griffin. Into double coverage, and it's
Haynes with that big artist.
And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
They'll send the tight end in motion left. Following the interception here, Mariota. His throw caught at about the 5. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it,
and he's over the line. And
that's why matching personnel is very important, fellas.
Josh Jacobs.
You just come out and play one defense and expect it to match up and run fits and gap fits everywhere. And he rage quit because he knew it was at that moment. He knew he fucked up. Get a couple more games like that, bro, we'll be all right. I don't want games like that, but take what you get, right? I like the competitive games. Battle of heavyweight style. Today is... I got a question for you fellas.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
$720 Friday. Spend that, probably go ahead and knock my rent out.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Fields this way up at the 17.
Like, we pay my rent.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here's Cunningham from the gun. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
Every guy that plays this game has plenty of people around him that are concerned for his health and well-being. He had no regard for his body on that catch at all, did he?
Middle of the field, diving to grab it? No, he didn't.
Open man left side is Wallace complete. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Off play action, it's Cunningham. And he'll look downfield for Waller. And this is taken in at the 5. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Darren Waller, 49 yards. And the Ravens are on the board first here in Vegas. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10
at their own 23. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 30.
On your boy, Ed Reed. On your boy, Ed Reed. Let's go.
Randy Moss, 77 yards.
And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. I mean, less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even on.
Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
A short kick taken at the 18. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. A play fake. Now Cunningham steps away. And Waller taking it in over the middle.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
A really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else he'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Cunningham looking to throw. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Darren Waller with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter.
And the Ravens have regained the lead.
Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Pulls it in at the 13. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Offense running back out here, and you remember last drive was pretty quick, about 10 seconds, Charles. One play, very long pass play that ended in the end zone.
And you know, every offensive unit, when that happens, they want to come running back out and recreate it. We know the chances of that are slim because now the defense is on high alert. But at the same time, that confidence should carry over into the start of their next drive.
He's got one touchdown pass already in this quarter, obviously looking for number 2, and definitely not playing the check down game.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mariota. Flush to his right. And he hits Jason Witten, the tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. Working out of the gun, Mariota eluding the pressure right. Looking for a tight end win, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. 20.
Touch pass over his head.
And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
Well, CD, that's a huge play by this defense in a close ball game. I think he was trying to just extend the play. They're getting outside the pocket, but he throws a costly pick 6.
Yeah, he's trying to find someone open. You're exactly right. He wasn't looking to run. He was looking to throw. The result, not good for him. They were more than happy on the defensive side to gather that one in and take it to the house.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw, Mariota. Flushed out right. Open man, it's Jason Witten. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Mariota now to throw on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right.
Why are you still?
And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Another try after the 1st down sack. Mariota flush to his right.
Oh, that's into double coverage.
High pass.
Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the
Come on,
Ravens
man.
are going to get the football back at their own 17.
I know it appeared he was saying, hey, get me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver
that
that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop him for an 8-yard loss.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks. We have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. Steps away to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Cunningham. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down.
It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground.
The Ravens send their punter out now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Fast footwork by Sanders. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
Just going to stay in the pocket. Stop rolling out.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Off the play fake, Mariota. They'll find his tight end. That's Waller. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. Mariota now. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Adams, the man in motion left. First down, Mariota. Eluding the pressure right. He's got his tailback. That's Marcus Allen. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Thanks for baseline.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Mariota again. Caught on the right side by Adams. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard
Thanks for sliding
line.
to the left.
Adams, the man in motion left. Now a carry for Allen. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play.
Flushed out right. To the goal.
Why are you giving me an inaccurate pass, bro? It's a fucking 5-yard curl, bro. Be seriously mad.
They've been planning to shut down
Jesus.
so far. Even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. Mariota.
On the out route, this is Adams with a catch.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. Mariota will look to throw. And it'll be intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fields this way up at the 17. Offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust those guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Well, we knew he was close to the line of scrimmage, and they say he stepped over.
Well, when you see him in that position, you think he's become a runner. As a DB, you start to react towards the line of scrimmage, they can often throw it over your head.
To throw on second down, Cunningham. Forced out to his left. And he floated one out there incomplete.
Empty quads don't work on my defense, bro.
Down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time.
Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Ravens are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
Tough one there. First drive, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the first down.
Well, I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react, even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL. They're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh, my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll try and run right on the option. And he is going to lose yardage here.
loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on third down. Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
It certainly appears that he's been able to get a read on how they've wanted to contain him in this game. He's seen some places where he can beat them in big spots, and right there, he slides in with ease for the first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal.
Well, this has been a long drive. In fact, it's eaten up a good chunk of the third quarter, which is precisely what you want when you're playing with the lead. You control the football, you control the clock, and impose your will on the defense.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll try to run it in, going option right. And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line. He'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper.
I know that every now and then we get in those meetings with coaches, and you almost want to roll your eyes when they talk about staying on schedule when they're moving the football. But would you say a 7-yard run is ahead of schedule?
Fourth quarter with a lead, you love that, don't you?
No doubt about it, because staying on schedule is trying to get 4 downs on first down. They did that plus 3. This is where good coaching and execution come into play, because down this close, you absolutely don't want to turn it over. Good job keeping that in mind as he escaped, bought time, and decided throwing it away was his best option.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. And they'll try to pound it in with Ricard. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Patrick Ricard punching it in from a yard away. And the Ravens have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Trying to drop one in, but it's incomplete.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog Darren?
I was going to ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film when opposed to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this, because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you. An interception.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
You should have gave me that seam. They just giving me bad throws today. Got him to move his user to the other side. 89, maybe a 90. I could probably get 45 for it, maybe. It's 85. I'm not sure what those are going for right now. So I ain't gonna mess with it right now. I want to get like a 4-route concept. I want a hitch swing underneath, seam on the curl flat side, safety, and then give me like an out route or a comeback. So that way I have my high lows, or even just a curl. We'll see. Trying to think. Either way, I still need 330,000 to get my next safety upgrade. I miss the power ups as they go. I kept the economy alive. Now you just come out with new cards and makes the past ones expendable.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarter.
What happened? Do it seem my team didn't want to play me or something? It's like everybody's running the same defense too. I just gotta find a new way to attack it. Because they're gonna use the deep routes.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Las Vegas. From the 6. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Mariota being chased out left. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
And he will have a first down here at about the 40. They run again on 1st down. Lynch to the 43, 2nd down. Coming up on 2nd and 7. They'll run again with Lynch. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll try to throw now. Mariota escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. From the gun, Mariota dancing to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary. All of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
And this now play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. He's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. Pretty sizable gain of 8 that time on the keeper, but now it's 4th down. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Now Mariota on 4th down. Buying time to his left. Mariota so nimble, sliding to the ground with a first down. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
They'll roll him out right. He's got a man, complete. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 33 yards that time.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
And he takes it in for a Colts score. Taking it in from a yard out.
And the Colts are on the board first here in Vegas. Frank Reich going to tell the offense to go for 2.
They'll try and throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And what a way to cap off the opening touchdown drive. You go for 2 and you get it.
Remember when the PAT or the extra point was a gimme, right? Not plus 99%. It's not that way anymore, so more people are willing to take a chance, go for 2, and take the kicker a little bit out of the game.
And able to get this out to the 25. Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10
at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, that's into a double team. It's intercepted.
Picked off by the Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott.
And the Colts are going to take over at their own 41. Well, that's certainly not the start that they envisioned, Charles. You give up the long touchdown drive, and there, an interception on their first play from scrimmage.
Brandon, I wonder if the mindset was simply, well, that was a long touchdown drive. Their defense might be a little relaxed and feel like, hey, we're in good shape now having 7 in hand. Maybe they just thought, let's take the shot at them right now. Instead, it went against them.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. From the pistol, they run with Lynch. Trucks over him, and he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. On 3rd down, they go Lynch. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. 4th down, Mariota. Sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Ron Woodson with a pick. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Well, you think about it, though, that interception, great for his stats, but bad for field position. It was 4th down.
Yeah, terrific observation. If there is going to be a silver lining, and this is where he'll plead when it comes time to watch it again, hey, it was just like a punt, right? So we end up taking possession of the ball. But you're exactly right about it. Should have slapped it down. Field position would be better for his offense. But how many times do you get a chance to make an interception that you turn it down? That's when your instinct kicks in and you take the football. In this case, a better decision would have been to knock the ball down.
Mariota's throw complete there to Rice.
And they'll get him down up past the 15, just shy of the 20. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider 1st down. Throwing is Mariota. Throw left side, completion to Rice. And a great move on the play as he takes this one past the 25. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mariota got a man. It's Randy Moss, complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a 1st down. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the 2nd quarter. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To the air again, Mariota. Flush to his right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in position to dictate to the offense.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. And they get to him after a
one's not any better.
To the 46. Throwing again on 2nd down. Mariota. That's complete to his tight end, Waller.
Stop spamming cover 3.
Down just shy of the 40. Mariota on 1st down. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
1st down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. Now Mariota. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 4th down.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down, and they made sure that they did their job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a 1st down.
Mariota to throw for it on 4th.
Stop spamming cover 3.
Got a man that's caught at the 6-yard line. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss, 38 yards. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Mariota. And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8. So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. From the 6. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 1st downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
On play action, Mariota rolling to his right. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. And with just 4 seconds left in this 1st half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This from 54 yards away. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will do it for this 1st half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
He really just do that.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went in at the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
No way.
Intercepted. Picked up by Rob Woodson. And the Colts are going to take possession of the football.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Man, just turn your mic off, bro. You just got lucky. Keep your mic off.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs to the 27-yard line.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Back to the ground, this time Lynch. Down right around the 25. Just a couple on the ground there. That's going to bring up third and about 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's third and 6. Now Mariota. They set up the screen to Lynch. But he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. Fourth down. To throw is Mariota. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. Mariota to throw it. They'll set up the screen to Lynch. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down.
Good call there on first down. And, Brandon, I'm getting better over the years and not screaming out, screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
I tell you, he brings the wood when he comes flying up in run support. He may be a safety, but he hits like a linebacker.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Throwing, Mariota. And that is caught. Touchdown.
1 foot out of bounds, but he still gets to catch. Okay. Turn your mic off, bro. Your shit sounds like shit.
And the Colts take advantage of the field position on
Invest
the
in a new mic or something. Dude, invest in a mic. Your shit sounds like... Your mic sounds like you're swallowing dick, bro. Like dead ass. Your mic sounds like you're swallowing dick, my guy. Your mic sounds like you're swallowing dick and muted. I don't have to listen to that. Dude sounds like he's gobbling cum or something in his mouth. Jesus Christ.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They go play action. Mariota. Jerry Rice open right side. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Play fake. Mariota. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Colts are going to take possession of the football.
So rare to see any quarterback toss
You're
back-to-back
muted, bro.
interceptions in
Sorry.
the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
First down, the run with Lynch. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
On second down, here's the option. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. Here's Mariota. That'll be caught by Rice. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down. A 10th carry of the game for Marshawn Lynch. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you
muted,
reset.
bro. So
they've got a 3rd and goal here as they try to finish off their victory.
Fix your fucking mic, bro. Sound like you swallowing dick. Good ass.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Colts have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Try Ronnie
To
Lott.
the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number 1, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number 2, if you are going to go for 2, just line up and go for it from the 2-yard line. Why make it so difficult? That's a long way to go to try and pick up some points.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
On 2nd down, Mariota again. And this is caught by Winton, the tight end. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Looking for an opening, not much there. He'll get it to the 39.
3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. No reason not to try it there. And they do indeed convert on 4th. Mariota now from the 50. The Colts are going to get him. Down he goes. Chandler Jones in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
That's a flag.
Loading the pressure right. And his throw here is incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. To throw, Mariota. Steps away to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Like I said, you're muted, bro. Nothing you can say I can hear. Just keep your mic off. Shut the fuck up. Get another mic. That shit sounds like you're swallowing dick.
Desperation time. Mariota on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Jesus. Hate when people try to turn their mic on, bro. That shit sounds annoying as hell. Like, you left it off. Why you gonna turn it on? Just be screaming it. Alright, man. This shit is annoying as hell, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I would figure that he would go for that. I'm probably just gonna have to just use hitch routes. Put a wheel route behind it, maybe. Hitch roll flat out with a crosser.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway in Buffalo. A fairly short kick from the 14. Play action. It's Griffin. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And yep, indeed, the flag is out. They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Play action. Now Griffin. It's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
All right, rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Sauce Gardner.
Shouldn't have been a bullet pass. Come on, Madden.
Are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, trying to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll run it again with Barkley, and he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. To throw is RG3. Forced out to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
But my initial thought was that maybe he was just trying to blindly throw this one away, and maybe he was. But he's going to get away with it because as he tried to throw it over the left sideline there's a receiver right there in the area. So no grounding call.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Griffin. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Max Crosby in there to bury him for a loss of 11. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. Here's Griffin. Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. It's off by Deion Sanders. Well, they were obviously backed up. Had a little bit of space from the goal line, snapping it from the 3, but still trying to throw it. And
yeah, exactly. This is where hindsight is 20/20 comes into play, right? Seems like a good idea to throw the ball there. Maybe you'll surprise them and catch them off guard. Instead, you've created a turnover, put your defense in a bad spot.
And now this
Oh my God, EA! Like this is stupid.
Take possession of the football.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his 2nd interception.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start him with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. 2nd down. Here's Barkley again. About 3 yards there to the 27.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Barkley inside handoff. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4.
You know, we might might start getting some props here in the booth. You know that one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it? How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that first down.
Impressive. They were ready defensively for that jumbo set. Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. Right hash mark of 42-yard attempt. And he missed it. It's no
One of them games.
And this will remain a scoreless game. So it's a sloppy beginning for him. An interception on their opening drive and now a missed field goal here on drive number 2.
Doesn't feel like they've shown up yet. It's been a very flat start. And against a team like this, you just can't let that happen.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together. And that's caught inside the 30. And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Mariota now. Flushed out right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss, 28 yards. And the Raiders have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Sorry about that. Call someone real quick. Alright, fellas, so I'm gonna have to try something like this. This defense is annoying as hell. It's a little bit different than, like I said, Regs. Like Regs cover 3, you can just pretty much do what you want to do, but MUT cover 3. It's definitely different, but we'll figure it out. I'm probably, like I said, I'm gonna have to design some route concepts I haven't necessarily been doing. I've been trying to use some plays that were pretty clutch versus for me lately, but want to get like some type of spacing concept. But I also want to get a crosser with it too. So I might have to move Jerry Rice outside. What up, Mr. Crab? Might do like a spacing with a crosser and a vert, like crosser verts with a spacing concept underneath, 5-route
With Charles Davis as
concept.
always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about
It's tough,
storylines
man.
in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long.
My defense is fine. Like,
Without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And able to take it
let's
past
see.
the 25 and up to the 20.
so my defense is fine. There's a couple of things that I use versus certain things that I see. I don't necessarily stay in one defense. See Z close, I could actually play 3-4 odd. Everything else should match up personally.
Play action. Here's Hurts.
Could be.
And the Raiders have got it. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. A lot of talk the other day about them wanting to quiet this home crowd early and often. Very first play of the game, they do just that.
You're exactly right about that, because that's often a conversation when you go on the road and you travel. Let's take the crowd out of it.
I still run my match principles.
So, but put the quarterback on the
Right now I'm using that cover 6.
Wind up losing 3 here on the play. And they're going to face an uphill
Making a few
battle here on
adjustments.
3rd and long.
See, we're going to switch out of it now. He went to bunch. Put him in bunch defense.
Throwing is Hurts. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
I'm not going to punt that.
Third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news.
And he's trying to lose.
And start clicking on those key third down throws.
Bro.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And it's incomplete.
I got like 7 Raiders right there, and you're going to throw it to them. Like, what was that?
And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. First down, Mariota.
I tried to throw it back.
That football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
I be trying to pass this to
This is a
them.
tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mariota
Thread.
got a man as Jerry Rice. And he's brought down. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Jacobs across the line. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders. So
He doesn't know how to match personnel. Should probably take advantage of this.
First, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the...
All right, stay with the defense. Try to keep it going, man. All right, so we're going to switch it up now.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it. But I just want
Sanders.
to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up, and they gave the touchdown that was just given up.
Deep.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
One advantage having an elite guy to build a defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
On 2nd and 9, Hurts. He's got him in, complete, touchdown. CeeDee Lamb, 44 yards. And his guy's now just a 2-point conversion away from tying us up. And that time he came out of the slot for that big play downfield for the score.
I think what we just saw there, partner, is what we call scheming a guy open. Put him in the slot.
Oh, this is blocked. Oh, the Raiders have it. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop it.
Shit.
And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
But there's a blocked extra point. I remember playing, and we had one of those go against us. I remember our kicker and our holder told the head coach, just relax, coach. Why are you yelling? Don't worry about it. It's just 1 point. Oh, my. Those coaches see a point is gold to them because you never know how it's going to turn out later.
Exactly. That's what I was just going to say. First quarter, we'll see if this has any implications as the game goes on.
I still can't believe they told the head coach to relax.
Bad move. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about
And that's caught inside the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Mariota look to throw. And he finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
A nice job there as he rumbles for 9, and it'll be back to a 3rd and 3.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
And it looks
looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Here's Hurts to throw.
Good deep.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders set. Khalil Mack.
I want to punt that.
Him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
Yeah, we're going to get it.
This is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
I want to punt that.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Sliding out of the pocket.
Good deep.
A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. A 1st down throw for Mariota. Rolling to his right. Open man, it's Jason Witten. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Mariota. Allen's got it complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Mariota. He'll set up the screen to Marcus Allen. 3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with a little gain.
Forgot about that play. We'll come back to it, definitely.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Now receiver in motion left. Second down and goal. Mariota.
Beautiful screen.
Darren Waller. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. Complete at the 1. And take him 4 for 4 now on 2-point conversions as he'll take this one in for the score. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Back to the 3-4 odd.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On 2nd and 10. Hurts. He'll fire deep downfield for one.
Ah, you should have picked that. Woodson.
Touchdown. C.D. Lamb. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. The offense going to stay on the field as they will line up and go for 2. They'll try and run for it with Johnson. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for two does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their fourth possession. Touchdowns on their first three possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon.
Bro, that's a catch.
Back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Mariota's throw complete here to Waller.
And he is out of bounds right around the 34. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them...
This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown. Marcus Mariota with his third touchdown pass of the afternoon as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for two.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
In a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not. There's not much pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the execution.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. This will be a loss of 3 and now a much tougher third down looming.
You talk about closing in a hurry as a safety and run support. Not only did he get a good run in, he gave a pretty good pop too and finished off the play behind the line of scrimmage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. And that is in.
Wow, that's it. Good game, baby. Look, guys, if I could just keep playing defense like that, then I could dictate games. Obviously, when you get ahead, either team, if you get ahead, you're obviously going to be in a comfortable position to make plays. Did I get a pack? Oh, wait, that's gonna be a shit pack. Almost got enough, fellas. I'm thinking, if that's going for that, let me see something real quick. So I need a bunch of 90 players. First. Say 50 times one is 100,000. It's 200,000. It's roughly 300,000. It would actually be cheaper. Do it that way. Assuming you, right? So we'll do that. There's 9 bids on it. Yeah. 9 bids. We've been here before. We'll come back to it. We'll play another game. We'll come back to it. Yeah, obviously everybody attracted to that. Because you can actually make money on it. 60 times 6 is 360. So you want to catch them, and they're not 60,000. See, I would be guaranteed to get a Rod Woodson. 60 times 6 is 360. Or if I do it this way, you got to get the 89s. This might actually be cheaper. Because look, the 89s are a lot cheaper. I'll see that. Only thing is at 93. So you get the 489s. At 93, going to run you for some money. So that's how they get you. So 93 is going to be 200,000. But the 489s are going to be like 40. It's going to be close. Just imagine they're 50,000, so 200, 300, 400, 400,000 if I do it that way. And where it looks 60, 360,000. This way is cheaper. Ultimately, or catch somebody slipping in the broker. It's not even in the broker. If you go that way, it is. So you're looking at 324,000. That's like really pushing. Either way, I'm close to getting it. He would definitely be an upgrade over mine. Only thing is, I can't do a side-by-side comparison because mine's a free safety. But I would assume that I could probably screenshot it, and then you know he's gonna get those ups when he switches. You got 94 speed, 91 a sell, 92 a Jill. Versus mine's got roughly 90 speed, so he has 88 hit power. That's what I gotta look at. What does the cornerback version have? It's 94 speed, what's that hit power? He has more hit power. So yeah, he'll be my safety. I was just making sure, because sometimes when they switch their position, and it's like they fuck with their overall and shit. But definitely, they had 282. I finished this season, I should have enough to complete that Rod Woodson set, which definitely would be helpful. I mean, I know I need that Charles Woodson, but we can wait on that, bro. He's a little bit out of our range what we want to spend. Like, yeah, he's the better, but Rod Woodson, he locks up that safety position, that strong safety position. He's going to be the upgrade over Isaiah Pope now. I'm not saying that I'm not going to use Isaiah, but you're always looking for upgrades. Upgrades in depth.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has, and how the
If I get on and get into that bid, and see what that bid's looking like, bro.
And we are underway here in Las
Might
Vegas.
jump on it, bro, if I can get it for less than 20.
A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A good start. One play, 10 yards.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at him and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Stafford's throw into the hands of McLaurin. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
Up the middle with Barkley. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not getting around.
And he'll take this one down to about the 40. If they want it first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. In motion, Hill. And a stoppage here, a timeout before this 3rd down play takes place. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Seventh play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. In motion, Hill. Play action, Stafford.
Got your ass.
There for picks, but intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson.
Got him with the Okie roll, fellas.
The Raider defense delivers a score.
Got him with the Okie roll. Got to be creative with that defensive play calling sometime. Be like, man, I'm going to use this play. Stop spamming one play, fellas. I'm telling you. All right, let's see where that auction's at. All right. Active auctions. Auction house. Trading block. Auction house. Be one of these 90s. One bid, 10 bids. Do I sit around and wait between the? I'm probably gonna sit around and wait, bro, because or I could play another game and then come back and see where the bids are. That's probably what we'll do. If I can get both of those for like real cheap, that would save me so much money. I can get the Rod Woodson that I want.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Fields this way up at the 17. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Quit stalling, bro.
To the air right away is Brady.
Stay with it. Don't send him.
He's got a man complete.
It's fine.
And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. That's some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
The last fireworks I saw, July 4th, okay? Here they are celebrating the start of this game the exact same way. Explosive right out of the gate.
What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Here's Brady to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Tom Brady flashing the mobility, scrambling there for a first down. Now a carry for Allen. And he's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
They keep it on the ground. Allen again. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady.
Good shit out.
And this is
Good shit,
going to be
Haynes.
intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Charles, one thing that he referenced to us yesterday was his confidence fitting the ball into any window, but obviously that window was a little too tight and it was closing in a hurry.
And he was talking to us about having anticipation in making those types of throws. Down near the goal line, I don't think you can anticipate it as much as you need to see it open. You've got to be precise with your throws down here in the red zone. That one goes into double coverage.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Matter of fact, I had a deflator or something on me. $285. You know. Play another game because that one didn't go all the way through. Before I sit here and even contemplate trying to sit in the broker. I gotta wait till like at least 5 minutes.
we are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. And these guys on your screen, ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game. And speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
Well, holla at you, bro. This should be over quick.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Seattle.
This taken in at the goal line. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
15 yards there for number 15.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
On first down, Brady. This one into the hands of Burton. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
And as a quarterback, you're always pleased when you can use all the weapons at your disposal. Here he spots his fullback underneath, gets the completion right there for a nice pickup.
To throw again on second down. Brady. His throw incomplete. Was trying to get it to Terry McLaurin, and it's 3rd and short.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
They'll try for the first with Walker. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
I like his focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need one. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
Brady now on first down. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. Second down and long. Brady going to throw. Throw to the right here, taken in by McLaurin. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. They get 14 yards, but not enough for the first down due to the previous penalty. And this will be play number 8 of the opening drive. It's 3rd and short. Play action. Now it's Brady. Blitz coming, and down he goes. It's Derek Johnson, the first-round pick back in 05 with a sack. Well, they only had a yard to go. They tried to pass the football. Defense blitz. Defense got there.
Yeah, I think on this one, this is probably good scouting, understanding a few tendencies, and figuring out that, hey, they may take a shot. They dialed up the pressure and got to him.
Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10
at the 20. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Oh, that's your bro.
That's caught inside the 35. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Raiders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. To throw is Mariota. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Popular down near the goal line. Quick slant. Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
It was. And one of the other things you're concerned about when you throw that route is to make sure your offensive linemen use their leverage to get the hands of the defensive front down so you can throw it through that little bit of crowd and get it to the receiver. In this event, they did, but a nice play by the defender knocking it away.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10.
A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. Now a play fake. Brady. He'll buy some time right.
That's caught. It's Shi Smith.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a 1st down.
Walker now on 1st and 10.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory.
6-0 our score after 1.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Brady. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Wow, that's your bro.
The 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way to the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, you got to make the play. He gets the points. But it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation time in the film room. It translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
A short kick taken at the 18. And these guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early? Tries to hit Jennings, and it's intercepted.
And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
Well, that pick artist is nice. I ain't gonna lie. Just be robbing people with this shit.
Possibly, they're still thinking about the first one, and they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a...
He tried to give me that crazy animation. I didn't want.
Seahawks are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Boy, that's the kind of interception that could save a game right there. They're already down 2 scores. Huge play, slowing down what was going against them.
I was thinking the same thing. You get down 3 scores there at this stage, could be in for a long ball game. Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for. A really good change of pace back.
On play action, now Brady. Eluding the pressure right.
Give me that.
And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
Match personnel defense, fellas. That's all you got to do. Just match up with them.
He's calling for the ball downfield.
You ain't got to spam the same defense, same formation the whole game.
He did call for the
Just
ball.
match up with what they show you.
But I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
A pass there over the middle to start things out. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Throwing, Mariota.
Why would we threaten needles over here?
And the Raiders are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Touchdown, Raiders.
Just quit, bro.
Moss. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders take a 3-touchdown lead. They'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. So the 2-point conversion trend continues, at least as far as trying those goes. They've attempted them after all 3 touchdowns. CD and converted
no coming back from
They're
that.
not just dipping their toe in the water, are they? I mean, they're committed to going for 2 points, and 2 out of 3, now with a 22-0 lead. In a sense, they're a little bit ahead of the curve, because normally it would be 21, wouldn't it?
And with the way their defense is playing, I don't know if it matters if they do convert any of these. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here, because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer, because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Brady now to throw. Dancing to his left. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Continued struggles here in the 2nd quarter, and to me, you can pin a lot of them.
Bro, just quit, bro. You want to know?
Add that most recent incompletion to the list of examples.
Brady to throw for it on 4th down. His pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Thomas Davis. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. Well, CD, you know, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. We have 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah,
that is caught by Moss.
Quit, bro.
Raider touchdown. Marcus Mariota with his 3rd touchdown pass of the afternoon. And the Raiders continue to pull away here in this first half. And this is going to be caught. Well, not sure about the need to go for 2, but they get it and extend this lead out even further. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. A short kick taken at the 18. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Just quit, bro. Thank you. That defense is just too good for you, bro. Too good. All right, now maybe I can go in there and see what them bids are looking like. Should be down like another 20 minutes or so. If. Cause you remember last time I did one of those bid things. It was crazy. All right, so we are 4-0 this season, so we got a better season now. I feel like if I can get that Rod Woodson safety, that would be a huge upgrade. So let's go to Marketplace. Charles Wilson's a little too much right now, so I'm gonna wait for it, but we definitely can. And that shit done dropped to 312. That would be a steal. Instead of me trying to grind and do these fucking bids. I think someone bought those cards because there was a lot more than that. So if I could just get 312,000, it's a 306 bid too. I think I got something I can sell, right? 20. I need to get 30,000. Ish. What do we got for 30,000? What do we got that we can just booyaka, just pick it up? Something I'm willing to part with. Not ready to get rid of Dante just yet. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. I could sell my Rod Woodson and everything that he comes with. That's something I can do. It might be what I do is go and break him down. He's made a lot of plays for me, but we're gonna upgrade him. So he's got some good stats for me too. He's got 9 sacks, 165 interceptions, 16 forced fumbles, 22 pick sixes, 4 return. He's got over 1,000 tackles. I'm gonna sell Rod Woodson to get the upgrade version of Rod Woodson. I don't see no other way of making it happen. Unless they just give me some more money right now. Ooh, a lavish present. The blitz. Ooh! might be able to get that Charles Woodson after all. And he's selling for like 320. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So for 320. I'm gonna put him in there for like 319. Fuck it. That was right on time. That was right on time. Now I just gotta let's see. Go to my team. Get on Rod Woodson. We're just gonna wait till one of them sells, bro. That's pretty much how we're going to be. We're going to put a hope on the stop on the season. Alright, so we're going to take all his upgrades off. So that'd be 1, 3, 4, 5 cards. That's where we're going to put our Woodson card at. Alright, so go to Marketplace. Put all these Rod Woodsons up for the auction, for the low. Because all I need really is just 30,000-ish. So risk but reward. And he's going to be more than enough. And we did it. We have 575. We can go ahead and start working on the next one. So that's a guarantee that we can go ahead and get our Woodson card. So we can go ahead and sell the rest of these Woodsons. Look at us, we climbing. Look how much money I got from the bottom, now we here. $13. True grind. No money spent. And going for 6. Trying to make sure we get them out the way. Alright, so we sell all them rod Wilsons, we gonna be straight. I might be able to go on, upgrade both of them. But that fucking Montez Sweat cart was right on fucking time. Right on fucking time. I sold something else too, but I needed that. $314. I'm not gonna hesitate on that. Let me go ahead and pick him up. We did that, fellas. That's how you hustle. With nothing, with $0. We did that. And I still got 340,000 coins that we can come back and get Charles with. Assuming if he goes down, right? Then I would be able to sell the current Charles Woodson I have. Because I really want Charles Woodson to be my slot corner. So we're looking at 600,000. See, the low one's still going for a decent amount. So if I can get within 600,000, I can go ahead and sell them. All right, let's go ahead and put our new safety in our depth chart. That's gonna be big, bro. That was a big move by me, bro. To go cojones. Big fucking grapefruits, bro. Big grapefruits to do that. You're like, man, we're gonna take this risk. We're gonna go ahead and sell them and assume that it's gonna work, right? There he is. He's gonna be our safety. Now I gotta see if I can put his chems on. It should be able to. Take that one off. Give me the Raider Cisco. Give him the strong safety. Nice. He has 1 AP pick artist. AP crusher. I don't think I had. Yeah, he's got defense on KO, but it's 3 AP. I don't mind putting 2 AP into him. Just try to see. What he had. Ooh, 1 AP lumberjack. See, that's what I've been needing, bro. I needed the lumberjack. I don't even need crusher. I mean, I could use it. I could probably just keep crusher, pick artist, and lumberjack, bro. Like, this guy can be that guy. Let me just see. So it's 3 AP. Now, what do I have to get rid of now? Decisions. Alright, so I got 3 AP, so I need to get 2 AP back somewhere. Find out who all I'm using. Okay. So if I'm gonna do 2 AP, where is all my AP at? I had to take it off of him. Take it off of Darren. Put that AP on him. I don't really need Crusher and Stonewall. I thought it would work, but he'll be alright. And then just take his ability, refund his abilities back. I don't need abilities on him. Keep the zone hawk on. Alright fellas, now we're about to see what this shit look like with our new safety. Right, what's it? We got the Raider kill. Let's see what he's looking like. He got all kinds of abilities. 95 speed, 97 jump, 76 strength, 94 agility. Got decent impact block, not great, but decent. Yeah, that's gonna be a monster at safety for us. I'd probably put him at free safety and then just use Lott at strong safety, but my strong safety gotta be able to do everything. Play the slot, everything. All right, so we did that. Now we just gotta wait for Charles Woodson. And I could probably get more speed if I get that Nick Bolton card. I just wasn't pleased with it. But we here. We started from the bottom, now we here. Now we got money just sitting there.
With Charles Davis, as always,
Let's go.
I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Las Vegas. From the 6. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. A very good move, but for a relatively modest gain out near the 32. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
That's a really good game right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. There'll be a lot of chattering now because they've seen they can move the line of scrimmage.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 13 yards and a first down, Cowboys. Operating from the gun. Bledsoe flushed out right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw again. Bledsoe. Throw left side is complete to Irvin. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 45-yard line. They'll look to throw again. Buying time to his left. It's caught by Sanders. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I are a little...
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great effort there. 28 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first here in Vegas. And now it's blocked. Picked up by the offense. This is a live ball. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but if the other team doesn't get it, that's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
Set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. Out of his end zone, Mariota. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. Mariota from his own end zone on third down. Got a man. It's Randy Moss, complete. They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's fourth down.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They give up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a fourth down.
They go with Jacobs. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
Took a heck of a chance there, didn't he? Result-based business, we know that. That result was positive for him. But, oh my goodness, how close was that to being negative?
Well, because you're essentially in the shadow of your own end zone there to go for. I get it if it's late fourth quarter. Well, it paid off. I guess the end justifies the means, right?
It certainly does. Had to be more than a gut feeling there. Had to be just total confidence they would pick it up.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Six 0 our score after 1. Eight yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Now Mariota. Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Mariota now from the 50. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Then their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Mariota's throw complete there to Rice. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
To throw on 2nd and 6, Mariota. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And the tight end goes in motion left. On 3rd down, Mariota. Man open, it's Moss complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Here's Jacobs, and they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Mariota now. Steps away to his left. Touchdown! Jason from 10 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from taking the lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, so he's going to have him go for 2. Now Mariota. That's caught at the 1. And he is not going to find the end zone. He stopped up short, and this remains a 6-6 game. So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. Fielded right around the 8. Oh, good-looking return set up here. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Off the play fake. Bledsoe. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Thomas Davis.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
Following the interception here, Mariota.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mariota. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Mariota on 1st down. Tries for Rice, intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands, and off he goes, off to the races, and into the end zone.
And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick 6, and then the 2-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense, everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Play fake, Mariota. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. They go play action. Mariota. Forced out to his left. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On 2nd and inches, Mariota. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. Final play of the half here, Mariota. Now he steps away. That's caught inside the 20. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the...
It's caught inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss, 83 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, so he's going to have him go for 2.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. So we're right back where we started. started all even as the kick's away. A short kick taken at the 18. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
That's caught by Irvin.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 47. Flush to his right. Well, that's complete to Sanders. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A really nice gain of 25 yards. On 1st down, Bledsoe. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Derek Johnson. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Looking to throw. Bledsoe under pressure. They got him again. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Eluding the pressure right. And Santos has got it complete. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. And wow, this is no ordinary try here. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. He's at the 40. Past the 20.
And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line.
And that's the obvious risk you run with a long field goal, lower trajectory, greater chance of having it blocked like it was.
And a lot more pressure on your protection team because, as you noted, longer field goal, it's going to come out a little bit lower. So that means you got to get those hands down and out of the lanes. That didn't happen.
Great job picking it up and giving them great field position. The tackle there by Sean Taylor.
Yeah, that's a nice tackle there by the safety, but in truth, he's really playing linebacker because he's lined up so close to the line of scrimmage. He's able to read and react with force and make the play behind the line.
On 2nd and goal, Mariota. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the 6-time Pro Bowler Eric Allen. And the Cowboys are going to have it here at their own 15.
Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst, a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows the defense to tighten up their coverage, and they picked that one off.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Flushed out right.
Pass to Tony Pollard out of the backfield.
And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy 1st down. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37, gain of 9.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. And this is going to be a Cowboys 1st down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line.
2nd and 1 and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down.
And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
Well, CD, a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And he will get enough for a first down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A give up the middle. It's Emmett.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
On 2nd down, it's Pollard. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. 49 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. First down, and it's Pollard again. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That is caught at the 7. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Back to throw. Bledsoe. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun. Bledsoe. And this is going to be caught. He got it. It's a touchdown, and forget overtime. Barring a miracle, they're going to win this thing in regulation. The Cowboys offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Flushed, and he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the last time out, they had a good drive going. You get in the red zone, they throw the interception. Not their first pick of the game either, so we'll see if they're more careful, more cautious here on this drive.
Yeah,
Well, he forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Parsons. And he takes it.
Let's just score on that fucking drive, bro. Oh. It's all some stuff. So Woodson is 400 something thousand, so remember 600 something thousand is what I need to beat.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway from the Superdome. Fielded just outside the goal line. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
And the drive will start with a carry by LaDainian Tomlinson. And they'll get him down past the 15-yard line. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Thanks to that last play, a little more room to operate. 1st and 10 at the 18. It's a play fake. Now Vick. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Off the play fake, Vick. Eluding, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Khalil Mack from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps back?
And he fires one that's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Mariota to throw it. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Throwing is Mariota. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they elect to throw for it. And that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you've got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. Now Mariota on 4th down. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. The Raiders trying on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Saints will have the football back. And even though they didn't get it, probably the right call. Too long for a field goal and just not a whole lot to gain from a punt there.
Yeah, you wouldn't have really netted very much yardage if you pumped the ball, right? And the thing about a field goal, and you know this from so much experience, the longer the field goal, the lower it comes out off the kick, right? Which means it's got.
And the Raiders have got him. Max Crosby in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Well, on that one, they go with a play fake, CD, but I don't think anybody really was fooled. All eyes were fixated on the quarterback, and they got him to the ground.
And to run this play successfully, you've got to make sure that everyone is doing their part. You actually have to sell this play. You've got to sell the run action. Otherwise, why do you stop at the running back? You just run straight for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 23 yards the pickup there.
And that's how you shake off the interception he threw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to two people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
And partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate them.
We'll holler at you, bro. Defense, baby. Gonna keep you in them games. Defense the way it's supposed to be played, not that spam shit people be doing. We in the playoffs. I need that fucking Woodson card to go down, bro. I need it to go down. But even if not, you know, I know what I'm grinding for. I know what I need. We just gotta go get it. Spice it up with some more jalapenos. Spicy, spicy. Extra spicy.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They begin the drive with Johnson.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
A good gain on first, has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. To throw is Elway. And he hits his running back, Matt Forte. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
We often talk about understanding the playbook, understanding progressions, and understanding what the defense is doing. We saw all of that on that play. Great recognition and understood where his running back was going to be. Found a way to have him leak out underneath, hit him with the football, and they picked up the first down.
A first down carry here for Johnson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
That good for 19 and a first down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 36. From the gun, it's Elway. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. Elway now off of play action. A diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. A gain of 32 that time.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily. You're right, but he did there. From the shotgun, Elway.
He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders.
From 6 yards away.
And the Commanders are on the board first here in Vegas. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10
at their own 12-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air, escaping the pressure right.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
On play action, Mariota. Throw left side, complete to Moss. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. Play action now, Mariota. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Moss. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Off the play fake, Mariota.
Oh, that's into double coverage and interception.
He gave me that.
Picked up by Mike Traylane. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters, and this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. The tackle by Ron Woodson.
Sometimes that's the danger of putting that jumbo set out there. You just get a lot of bodies massed in one location. You could wind up with 18, 20, maybe even all 22 in the box, and there's nowhere to run the football.
Play action. It's Elway. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted.
And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. First down, Mariota. Caught on the right side by Adams. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
On second and very short, Mariota. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. And the Commanders are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. Davis, he'll try to run for it. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. They'll throw with Elway. And he's got the hook up for the first time with Herman Moore. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. On second down, Davis. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up third down.
We all have habits. We can't be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on second down and short. What I like to see.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. Elway now looking to throw on third. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now fourth down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor, maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him, but
whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
The throw right sideline here is complete. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. Here's Allen finding space at the 40. And
Keep spamming cover 3, bro. I'm just going to keep attacking it.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. And that led to a really nice game.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Bit.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Eluding the pressure right. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts
as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Fourth down, Mariota. He hits Adams complete.
Keep spamming cover 3, bro. You're going to learn today.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. To throw is Mariota. Being chased out left. Underneath to Allen. He's got room at the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's
Keep spamming cover 3.
The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
But they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting.
It's been a high pass.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. To the air again, Mariota. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds.
Hang on to it, Rice.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game. But after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone.
Rice, hang on to it. Cover 3 beater, bro. You got to get that.
Trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
A bit of a surprise. They're going for it with 2 ticks remaining. No sign of the field goal unit. They'll throw now on the final play.
Good fucking shit. Forgot about the running back, bitch.
What an exclamation mark to the end of this 2nd quarter.
Indeed. But my education continues in this game, I've got to tell you, because there's not an analyst in the world that would have said pass up the field goal here, go for it, and expect for it to be successful, and it was. I mean, they're playing this one just like a video game.
Especially for the final play of the first half. They have the guts to do that.
That's what we do on this channel, so we clutch.
No doubt about it. For you and me, we live, we learn.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Told you to stop spamming cover 3, bitch. You gonna learn today.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
This fielded right at the goal line. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Mariota. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. Mariota to throw for it on 4. Man open, it's Moss.
Stop spamming cover 3.
And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they find a way to convert on 4th and 10.
Now Mariota.
Stop spamming cover 3.
Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Again, it's Mariota.
Stop spamming cover 3.
Looking left side, he's got a man. That's Moss.
You had to get out of it.
Get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. Flushed out right. And he'll go down inside.
What you gonna do now? That's what happens when you play single eye safety, bro. You're gonna learn today.
So it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
It is certainly becoming rarer by the year to see your franchise guy take a hit like that. The defender couldn't believe he had a shot to light him up. So when you take off and run, you have to make sure you can slide, get out of bounds, anything. Just don't leave yourself.
Still gonna play cover 3.
Now Allen. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
You're not gonna change your play?
Down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 40.
Doing it to yourself, bro. Stop spamming cover 3, and then you might make a stop.
Like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively.
Are you gonna play contain, a spy, really?
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mariota. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
On 3rd down, Mariota. That'll be caught by Rice.
You keep spamming cover 3?
But not before he's inside the 30. In motion goes the tight end. Mariota again.
You keep spamming cover 3, bro?
And he's going to be marked down just outside.
You're gonna learn today. Stop spamming.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The handoff, Jacobs running to the left.
Stop spamming.
There as he takes it from the
Better call timeout.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he gets it a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6.
Stop spamming. Get out of that formation.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4.
Put the women and children to bed. That's what you get for spamming, bro. You're gonna learn today. Stop spamming.
It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Raiders are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here.
I wouldn't move him if I were you.
They'll try and run it here.
Told you. Game over.
It's 2 points and also a 2-score advantage as the lead swells to 9. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. A short kick taken at the 8. Now a hit.
Game over.
And the Raiders pick it up. And he's going to get this one to the 20.
We'll holla at you, bro. Fucking Elway with 52 yards passing. See, I play defense. I don't spam one play. I come out in the formation and matches up correctly in the formation you're in. I'll pick a play that I feel comfortable with and adjust as needed. One thing about me, I don't spam. Yeah, hurry up, get out of this division. This is a shitty ass division too. You do not want to be in these 2 divisions right here. They fucking suck. I want to be right up in here somewhere. Veteran fucking shit sucks. Because you'll play these people that have these fucking paid for ass teams. Shit's hell. You just really just gotta. they have no football sense, or they just spam plays until shit works. It's like their logic is, I can keep playing bad and eventually the slot machine is going to play in my favor. And that's how they play. Can't make this shit up. Sometimes you just got to dink and dunk, bro. Dink and dunk. Get them out of it. Attack them underneath.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. With the way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
A clash of 2 of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway.
Fields this way up at the 17. Here's Walker to start the drive. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Over the middle, complete. It's Moore. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. So Herman Moore, his first grab of the game, and back in his day, he shattered all the Lions receiving records.
And he did it with a number of different quarterbacks. He was the target for defenses to adjust to. And I guess the best way to put it is Herman Moore, that guy, could play in today's game and be just as successful.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
A give to the game's all-time leader, Emmitt Smith. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll stay on the ground with Emmitt. They find some open field here. They're trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. 54 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. Walker will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves, sticking it in the end zone on a running play.
Now Mike McCarthy going to decide to go for 2 here. They're going to try and run. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. In motion left comes Moss. A first down throw for Mariota. And
it's an incomplete pass.
And the Cowboys have recovered.
With no running backs in the backfield to help pass protect, all the receivers in their patterns, it's going to be hot routes. If they sense a blitz or pressure on the quarterback, they've got to be prepared to break routes off early and get the football. In this case, never even had a chance. They popped the ball free in the backfield.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Rodgers. And it's caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Herman Moore, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. Yeah, perfect omelet. Dropped it. It's a little bit of a turnover. You went right back till we got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do.
A little worried about your hands, though.
Yeah.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're already looking up at a 16-0 deficit. Still plenty of time to go, first quarter. But work to be done as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing, Mariota. Oh, what a grab, Moss. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. From the gun, Mariota. That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Cowboys will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. So more problems here in this first quarter. Already 2 scores down, and here they give away the football.
And if I'm the head coach, I think it's time to start lighting a fire under some of these guys. Now, you have to do it within your personality. They can't perceive it as fake. But I'd go get after some guys because they don't look ready to play to me. They look flat, uninspired. It's time to get moving.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Then Steve Smith hauls it in. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Never make the mistake that these slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 11 yards and a Cowboy 1st down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Rodgers now on 1st down. This is Smith with a grab. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A really good pickup of 28 yards. 16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. And the slot man goes in motion left. Rodgers to throw once more. This will be caught at about the 5. That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. Walker once more.
Man, they should start throwing blocking the backs, bro.
Well, fair to say they've got something here in this rookie running back, and he's in for the 2nd time in the ball game.
And Brandon, it's a position where there's often a lot of turnover, a lot of competition at that spot. But he's proven to them that he wants to be the bell cow guy that his franchise can rely on.
Rodgers going to
Really?
try and run. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Mariota to throw it. And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there. first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try to wait until the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. In motion left is Rice. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. They'll throw again. Mariota. Escaping the front. It comes, and he lost the football. Mariota had it jarred loose. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we always talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands? Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled?
Now Mariota on 4th down. He's going to fire
Underthrow it.
middle of the field. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down after a pickup of about 7 as the clock will stop here for the 2-minute warning. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Now it's Rodgers. Flush to his right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there, getting him to first.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect it with his legs for that first down pickup.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Rodgers going to throw. Dancing to his left. He's got Smith here. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get...
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Kenneth Walker on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Cowboys are able to add on to their first-half lead. This is becoming quite the half he's had here.
Remember in our pregame meetings, they talked about wanting to run the football and staying with it. Well, when you're scoring this many touchdowns, there's no reason to go away from it, is there? They are off to a fantastic start. They hope it continues.
3 already for him. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Mariota now. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Another dangerous throw there, partner. I mean, he's already thrown 2 interceptions here in the first half. I don't know if you want to keep throwing up 50-50 balls and you've had that kind of lack of success.
How's that not PI?
And a third interception in half number 1. They're indeed going. It's Mariota. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. So they take a big, big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why wouldn't we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ken Walker on his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Cowboys extend their lead yet again. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. 1 play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
Mariota on 1st down. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted.
Pause the game, bro. I can't pause it. I ain't gonna go up against the DDA.
Points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity.
Pause the game, bro.
They weren't able to capitalize on, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Richard Seymour there on the tackle. The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Now a play fake. Rodgers. The loop. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the 1st half. On 3rd down, here's Walker. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. It's a big play there for Vegas. And even 50 yards.
They're still looking for their first touchdown of the game, and for a second, I thought they had it right there.
Looking on the sideline, it's finally good to see nods of approval. It's a welcome sign of life that this offense needed. Open man, it's Jason Witten. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a first and goal.
Throwing is Mariota. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points in the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for second and goal. Boy, and now they can't even get a play off. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on second and goal. From the shotgun, it's Mariota. That's caught by Waller out left side. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. They call it a loss of a yard there. And now what we have here, a third and goal. They go play action. Mariota. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Fucking game.
It was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Mariota. Flushed out right. And for the 4th time,
on the run.
Interception. And the Cowboys are going to get the ball back.
I gotta hurry up and get that Woods in, bro. He playing fucking. he always in the perfect spot. Jesus. He getting those cheese ball games, bro. Especially in this division. Just like I said, this division sucks because you get them people that pay for their fucking teams. Doesn't make them good. They just keep spamming until shit works. Ain't good shit. I need to hurry up and get out of this division. I have 413,000. I'm wondering if I can get Charles Woodson cheaper by completing the set. That's what we gotta think. We gotta first gotta look at it. You're looking at roughly 700,000, roughly. If I go to sets, technically be cheaper if I don't even think there's a set for him. Is he a limited? So there's not a set. The only one they got is the gridiron. It's just fucking outstanding. What, Shadow? What? Buddy. Buddy. You want some water? You know, something. You always want something. You and Fat. Sorry about that, fellas. Oh! I am not a fan of these out of position players like that. That is for sure. Like, that shit's hell. Like, you really just have to have a game plan for what everybody's doing these days. It's rough. Probably just going to get worse from here. I'm going to have running backs at quarterback. Yeah. Because how else do you counter fucking safeties that are 6'8", 270 pounds? Jesus fucking Christ. And I'm just trying to rock a theme team versus this bullshit.